All right. Hello again, everybody. Hello, this is Derek, and I am coming back at us with, I'm going to turn on center display. So bear with me on that. There we go. Where's the game? Okay, well, I'm going to turn the game off, actually, and just use the center display because I'm going to be bouncing back and forth from my mod page here. Okay, this is what we're doing. As you can see in the title, it says Skyrim Episode 0 Eldergleam Lite Test Start. Okay, so I've been working on installing the Eldergleam mods. Okay, I'm just going to close this. It looks like it was locked up. Because I started the game before the mods actually loaded. My bad. But I've been working on the Eldergleam Mod List for approximately 4 days now. Non-stop. I've done nothing else. I've had the time off. I've decided I was going to do it. I jumped in. I thought it would only take me a day or two, and then okay. So you can see up here that it's loading shaders. It's almost done. Wow, it's actually flying through it. But it should close automatically because I closed Vortex. Well, if not, I'm going to close it. Doesn't let me, so let's do a task manager dealio. Come on, task manager, pop up. There you are. Okay, so you can see the gray ones up here at the top, and you can see the green ones down here at the bottom. I want to point something out. There are approximately 1,600 plus mods listed in the Eldergleam Mod List. I struggled. Okay, so I watched a guy's video on how to install it. He spoke super fast, and I couldn't understand what he was saying. You know, I constantly had to stop the video, back it up, restart it, and say, "Oh, okay, that's what he means. Okay, no problem." And then he would navigate on his computer so fast that you have to pause the video, which is fine because guess what? It's a video and you can pause it. And he probably just wanted to make that video shorter. But if he would have spoke like a normal human being and went through the steps a little bit slower, it wouldn't have helped. And the reason why I say it wouldn't have helped, what is going on with my stream? Okay. Let me just put this right here because it doesn't need to be covered. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that works. Okay, so just to give you a little bit of I'm going to give you a headache like I've had. You've got to go to, or at least I did, through his instructions. I went to YouTube to get the instructions. I went to Wabbajack, which I thought was kind of funny because isn't that the staff of the Harlequin? Okay, so you got I had to go to Wabajack. I had to download a program for my computer called Wabajack. I had to navigate to the file, which I had no idea where it was, but it wasn't hard to find, for the Eldergleam Mod List. I had to import it into Wabajack, which took a long time. Okay. Okay, so once I had it in Wabajack, you just can't like import it into Wabajack and then boom, all of a sudden it's good to go. No, it couldn't be that easy. Now you got to take the files and you have to convert them from Wabajack to zip files on your computer. So you got to set up a file to make this a computer file with a bunch of zips. Then you take these zips and you have one of the zips is for a mod organizer. So you have to install this mod organizer. And then once you get the mod organizer installed, then you got to take all the zips and put it into the mod organizer. Right about that point, I started to realize that's not the way I wanted to do it. The Wabajack was not very intuitive. I didn't understand where any of the buttons were, and they were hidden. So I just uninstalled Wabajack after I got the zip files. And then I never bothered installing the mod organizer. Well, actually, no. I unzipped the mod organizer. I had it on my computer, but I never installed it. Okay. So now I've got a file on my computer with a bunch of zips. And this file alone is about 200 gigs. It's huge. So I took the zip files and I decided I was going to use Vortex, because that's the program that I got on my screen right now, because that's what I always have used to, it's actually the official program supported by Nexus Mods, and that's where I get all my mods. That's not true. There's a few other places that you can get mods, but they're basically just zip files. And what I do is, if you see down here at the bottom, it says drop files. So I just grabbed that folder, the contents of the folder, all 1,000 mods, and I dragged them over to the drop files. And it just started installing them one at a time. Now that took a long time, right? Because it had to unpack them, then it had to install them, and then it had to deploy them one at a time. That alone took all day, right? Not every file in that folder is a mod. I didn't know this. Some of them are like the mod organizer. It's a program to run somewhere else. Some of them were like placeholders. Some of them were like how-tos or to-dos or just names. And Vortex tried to install all of those. And got a bunch of hang-ups because you can't unpack it and deploy it. So there was all these errors. And once it was finished, I was like, yay, I got them all done. The next day, I decided I'm going to go in there and I'm going to play the game, right? Well, you can't because there's something you have to do. Once you get a bunch of mods, you have to put them in a specific order, right? One, A has to load before B, which has to load before C. If it goes A, C, B, then you're going to get errors. You're going to get disconnects. You're going to get, it's not going to load the mod that you hoped for because it always loads the last one always overwrites the previous one. So hypothetically, if you've got a mod for a wolf and it's going to change the wolf from a black wolf to like a gray wolf, and that's all it does, that's great. But then there's another mod that changes the teeth. There's a good chance that you will install the gray, and then when the teeth get installed, it goes back to being black. But if you were to install the teeth first, then the gray could sit on top of that. So you have to it takes a while to go through when you're talking about 2,000 mods. It's not that many. It's only 1,600, but still, it's a lot of mods. When you're going through those individually, trying to figure out which one loads before the next, sometimes that takes a while. That takes quite a while. And I realized that by dragging and dropping the files into my profile, yes, it installed the mod, but it didn't put it in any kind of order. It just put them in order as if I had uploaded them. But if I go to Nexus Mods and I download the mod, it will automatically put it in order. So after the second day of struggling to get all these mods installed properly in the right order, I gave up. I deleted all the mods. I deleted my game. I deleted everything. And another reason why I did this, my hard drive, because I have a SSD. I have a couple SSDs, and they're both about 500 gigs. And then I've got a hybrid drive, which is 4 terabytes. But these other 2 drives that are like 500 gigs each have everything from my computer on them, pretty much. All the other games that I play, like Star Citizen or IL-2 or XCOM or Xenonauts or Phoenix Point or anything, Mech Warrior, City Heroes, anything that I'm playing are on those 2 drives because, of course, they're SSDs and you want your game to run as fast as possible. But I only had about 200 gigs, which, in my opinion, that's a lot of space. But I only had 200 gigs on about each of them. So I had to try to consolidate programs, move stuff around, delete folders, delete files, make enough space, and I just couldn't do it. So I decided I'm going to reinstall everything, not Steam, but reinstall Skyrim on my hybrid drive because there would be enough space. Because just giving you a little bit of a backstory on Vortex, when you download a mod, it puts it in what's called a staging folder. And then when it installs, it unpacks it, but it doesn't unpack it into that staging folder. It unpacks it into the mod folder. So the mod folder is full of all your mods. The staging folder is full of all your zips. So effectively doubling the amount of space it was going to require. So that's really why I decided to move, because I figured I could put the staging folder on one drive, and I could put the mod folder on the other. But once it unpacked, it was like 300 gigs, and it wouldn't fit on either drive. So I just frickin' gave up, deleted everything, and decided to start fresh on my hybrid drive, which I had terabytes remaining. I think I had 3 terabytes available. Sparkling ice with caffeine. This is normally a sparkling ice bottle, 0 sugar, vitamins, antioxidants. It's like the best water I've drank in like ever. And I noticed that they had a canned version, 5 calories, 0 sugar, antioxidants, and vitamins. But there's these big words right here. It says, and it kind of tastes like it, but that's okay. It's cherry vanilla. So what can you do? Okay. So at this point, I was like, I have all these mods, and I went into my Nexus mods, and I noticed that under my download history, it had like 1,000 mods that I had downloaded from Nexus. So what I decided to do was, instead of using the zip file to drop it into the folder, I was just going to go to Nexus and download the mods one at a time. And that's what I've been doing for the last 2 days. I've been downloading one mod after the next, after the next. I would do about 10 mods or so. Hey, Batty, how are you doing, man? I hope you're doing all right. I'm doing pretty good, personally. So, no need to ask. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. So, I would do about 10 mods at a time, because that's quite a bit. So, I would do 10 mods, and then I would make sure that they're not conflicting with each other. And then I would do another 10 mods and make sure they didn't conflict with themselves or the previous mods. And I made sure that all these mods stacked on top of each other the right way. And I got to a point now that the game will actually launch with the Eldergleam mod in effect. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it. Sit back, grab a cup of coffee, get some snacks, some crackers or whatever it is. What I'm trying to do now is, this is the reason why I brought my mod list up, is I have been having problems. There's 2 places in the Eldergleam you can choose one of 2 places to start. You can start in the wagon. If you've played Skyrim or seen anybody else play it, so you're awake. Yeah, that's the wagon. You can start in the wagon. Eldergleam, or at least with my current mods that I have active, will load the wagon and the terrain, the trees, and all that stuff perfectly fine. Well, not perfectly fine. There's some lighting issues and stuff like that I struggled through because I would load it just to see what it looks like, and it would be too dark. Or I would load it and the snow would look blue. And so I had to like tweak some of the mods because that's another point. If you install one mod, there might be 100 questions that one mod asks you. Do you want red cloaks, or do you want green cloaks, or do you want blue cloaks? What about pants? Do you want white pants or black pants or gray pants? Do you want it? Do you want the? Do you want it to be this style of jacket? Do you want it to be this style, or do you want them to have helms or no helms? So basically, every single mod that you install asks you how you want to how you want that mod to act in your game, which I appreciate, but I'm just saying it just took a long time. So much time. Okay. So I would load Eldergleam into the road and just to make sure everything was working. And then just recently, maybe 4 or 5 hours ago, I started loading the alternate location, which starts you inside of a cave, right? In this cave, I was crashing to desktop. Out on the road, I was not. Okay. Well, so I figured loading in the cave was loading some mod that was having a conflict with another mod, and it was like bumping heads and it was crashing my system. I'm not going to just say shucks and jump into the wagon and just start the game from the wagon, because eventually I'm going to go into a cave and I'm going to run into this problem. So I decided, and for my sanity, I'm going to try to figure out exactly what is causing this, right? And so what I had to do was I deleted about 20 mods. Yeah, I deleted about 20. Oh, shoot. Look at all these mods. There's 32 mods right there okay, so I deleted about 50 mods, approximately. And then I started re-adding them, and then load. No crash? Great. I'll reload a couple more. Load? No crash? Great. Load a couple more. No crash? Great. Okay. This right before I went live, and I thought this was a good opportunity. Right before I went live, I added 3 mods. I added Wildwood Echoes, Terrain Blending Fix. It's actually Terrain Parallax Blending Fix, and Cathedral Weathers. When I added those, my menu options, when they pop up on the screen, they're blank. It says yes or no. Yes or no what? Because whatever was written in that mod or in that HUD is gone. And these 3 mods that I just added shouldn't affect the HUD in any way. The only one I can think of that might affect the HUD is the terrain blending fix. So I went through, what I'm planning on doing is going through here, finding the terrain blending fix, which I might have already removed actually. Yeah, I think I've already removed it. Look at all these mods. Yeah, right there. This one right here. This terrain blending fix. I removed it And now we're going to restart it again. And we're going to see if I can see the HUD. If I can't, then I know that wasn't the problem. And I can put that back in the load order and then pull one of the other two off. This is us troubleshooting. Sometimes it'll crash the desktop. Okay, well here we go. We're in the Eldergleam. And I go with new. And you'll also notice there is new menu sounds. Okay, right there. I can actually see it right there. It says skip the introduction, question mark. Okay, so that was the problem. Terrain parallax blending fix caused a problem. I'm going to say, yes, we're going to skip because the introduction is the wagon. If we skip it, we go to the cave. Let's see if it'll load into the cave. I know I'm talking like I'm talking like you're a child, but that's actually me talking to myself like a child. Okay. And then I hit done. Okay, I don't care about any of that because this isn't my actual game. I can read. Okay, there's actually text here that I can actually see. I couldn't see it before. And now I can move around. One thing I just want to point out. I was looking at this earlier. I haven't really done anything but troubleshoot. A bunch of mods I still have to get ready in the MCM. But I was noticing this fire. First of all, there's sparks coming up off the fire, and I was like, okay, that's little fireflies. You know what I'm talking about? And then I don't know if you can see this on this camera. I don't know if it's because I've got the monitor, not the game. Let me turn the monitor off. Turn the game back on. You should actually get a better view this way because it's game capture instead of monitor capture. Okay. I don't know if you can see this, but around the fire, there's the heat distortion. You know how, heat waves coming off of the concrete or whatever? You can see around the fire, like how it makes like when you're looking through the fire at the coals on the far side, how they kind of ripple a little bit. I was noticing that earlier and I was like, oh my God, it's nothing nowadays, but this is Skyrim. I was like, okay, awesome. And you notice where my health bar is, it's in the bottom left. Okay. This menu it's going to take a little bit getting used to. Okay, we're not actually just rocking and rolling. I'm going to be adding mods. Let's go ahead and turn the Skyrim off and turn my center monitor back on. There we go. Okay, now I've got a lot of mods up here that I'm probably not going to re-add. Like that terrain parallax blending. I don't think it'll actually uninstall if I hit uninstalled. Let's see what it does. Oh my gosh. It did. It deleted it. I'm okay with that though. Or did it put it in a uninstalled? Oh, it did right there. Okay, that's pretty good. That's good. I didn't know it would do that. Look at all these mods. There's a million of them. Okay, so a couple of other problems that I was getting were these part 1 and 2 engine fixes. They were giving me problems. So I'm going to put them under the uninstalled option just to clear my screen here. It didn't move. Oh. Something's deploying. Did it move? It didn't move. There it goes. And a lot of times, in my experience with this mod BS, if it says fix on it, it breaks the system. I know it's weird, right? And I've got a little post-it note over here that I'm keeping track, because earlier I was adding and subtracting, and I lost track of which ones I was adding and subtracting. So I decided to write it down. Okay. I'm just trying to see which ones do I want actually added. Because most of these I don't need. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Not that I can think of. Hey, we might actually get a chance to play the game. All right. I'm just going to exit this out. Perfect. Now, even though I've played the start once before, I kind of want to play the start again, mainly to see the dragon, for one thing. Also to see all the characters before, the dragon attacks. And also to be able to experience a little bit of a tutorial on fighting and looting and stuff like that in the Helgen castle or whatever it is, because I'm gonna have to get used to the controls again. I know it's crazy, right? All right, this looks good. We should be able to rock and roll. That's why it's episode 0 of the start. Yeah, I hear that. I love that. Okay, so is there any options here? There are no options. What I wanted to do is mess with the sound, because skip the introduction? No. One thing I miss is pictures popping up, scrolling around and doing that. Notice the wildlife bounds. Check out his hairdo. I didn't do that.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
You there. You and me. We should...
Aha. Okay, I just want to see what that looks like.
Be here. It's the storm...
Much better. What? This is something. Okay, here's some mods. A matter of time. I want to get all this squared away before we get actually going. A matter of time. Right. General. Okay. Thin, yeah. An astrolabe. No, the sky dial is what I want. Okay. Show moon phases? Sure, why not? Show seasons? Yep. Why are there multiple in-game clock? Show. Hour. I don't care about seconds. Real life clock. No, I don't think I want to know exactly what time it is. Even though that's probably a good thing for a streamer. I'm not sure what this picture of the day, I don't get that. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Okay. Yeah, I was noticing that was probably a little bit too big. Okay. Well, I don't want it to be 100% transparent. Yeah, I'm sure that's horizontal anchors on the left, vertical anchors on the top. Offset is 10 and 10. I'm okay with that. In-game clock. Scale. Whoops. want to be able to read it though. And horizontal anchor is the 80. Yeah, that I think this works. I'm not sure. In-game date. I don't know what my default numbers are. We'll have to figure that out. Top left, offset 50. 80. I don't know. I guess we'll find out here in just a second. I'm gonna...
What's the Empire wants?
We're all brothers and...
I almost forgot. It doesn't show until after you make a character. Okay, armor and clothing. What does it say? Enabling this will add a small armor value to worn clothes. Allow the mod to change the outfits worn by certain children. Okay. I guess I could turn that on and off. Oh my gosh. It's a little bit too big. I don't think this affects anything actually. Enhanced blood. Enable. I don't know what any of those mods are. I'll have to look at that later. I'm going to turn the animation off. Look at that. Okay. I don't really do any of that, so who cares? Okay. This is the flat world map. There we go. I don't really need to change. Make view vertical. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about any of that. Improved follower dialogue, Lydia. Okay, I haven't even met her in the game yet. Yeah, we're gonna bring that down because she talks way too much. Okay. Nope, not gonna do that. What is NF? That's followers. Okay. Give them different outfits and tweaks and stuff. Okay, great. NPCs use potions. Yep, that's right. And poisons. Food. Okay. Sound. Okay, this is Sounds of Sky. Well, I skipped one. Sky UI. I don't think that does anything. It's just needed to get. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Celtic? Okay. Those are the only 4 I have. Is this a font? Okay, we'll have to check that out later. Once I get my character made, because none of this stuff goes into effect until after you make your character. That's my understanding. Okay. Yeah, okay, these are just the different ones that I've installed. Okay, presets. Done. Great. Enable snowy sheet, cloudy sheet. Okay. Forks. Hostility. Let's make it hostile. Okay. A fork I thought was when the lightning came down and it split. This is under snow. I don't get it. Okay. Sheet frequency. Okay. I put it under realistic, so I don't know if that means anything. Flash. Okay. Does it say how much damage it does if it hits me? No. Wait. There's thunder. Okay, got it. Okay, and then teach followers spells. True HUD, I think, is what we're working with. I don't get it. Okay. Recent loot. Colors. Okay. I notice the colors are in numbers. I don't have any idea what those numbers mean. I would have to look that up. That's like an ASCII code or something. And this is just a picture of some anime girls. Okay. All right, well, let's look sensitivity. I think it's good. This is what I needed right here. Bar and roll special effects. Okay. Is that moaning, I guess? Menus. Here it is. I think that's good.
Monsters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King. I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Did he change his outfit?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
I'm digging it. Look at the wood. And the trees. I know I'm bouncing around like this. I can't see anything. But stones. So far, so good. I think maybe could have done something right there with his harbor, but you know, what can you do? That wagon definitely hit a bump. I saw it bounce. Oh, we hit it too, I guess.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, Colonel Ty.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
I'm just taking it all in,
Look at
actually.
him. General Tully is the military governor, and it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
No, it was probably Bethesda.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
To go inside the tunnel.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Whoa!
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go.
That was starting
Shouldn't
to get
keep
me
the
a little
gods
dizzy.
waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
I might be a
Step
rebel.
towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
If he didn't run down the road, he might have got away.
Who are you?
All right, so this is where I take 2 hours to figure out what I'm going to look like and then never look at myself. All right. First things first, race. I think I want to be a Nord, but I might want to be an Imperial. I definitely don't want to be an Argonian. That's not me. Khajiit is not me. I'm not a... Oh, look at these stats. I'm not a No race description. Hold on. The base game has race, right? Oh. No race descriptions. Interesting. I wonder if they deleted all that. If I play an Imperial, I'll be shunned in a lot of places. And if I play a Nord, I'll be shunned in a lot of places. Look at that. Nord, two-handed, 10. Imperial. Restoration, 10. I don't plan to do any restorating. Restorating, is that a word? Red Guard. One hand, 10. Smithing, 5. Does everybody have smithing? No? Yes? No, everybody doesn't have smithing. Okay. Heavy armor. One-handed, heavy. I don't want to play an orc though. He has one-handed and heavy armor. He's got one-handed and heavy armor. They're just 5s. Enchanting. Okay, I plan to do that. I guess I'll have to learn blacksmithing on my own. Oh, I thought that said spacecraft. I was like, oh, Britain's got a spacecraft? I'm going Imperial. Everyone in the world should have known that. Body. I was going to say, is this a slider? Oh. His eyebrows are a little bit, you know, she needs to work on that. My mouse is out of control. Okay. What is there? Zoom. Zoom, lift up. Okay, got it. Skin tone, huh? I guess I could click this. Oh, I can. I was kind of not sure if I could do that. Gonna be a little pink. That's what I'm talking about. Don't want to be too pink. That's pretty nice. I like this method here. Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope it doesn't like pull his pants down and show you his thong. Well, if I'm doing a head, I should probably get a little closer. Okay, it's like impossible to grab. But what I can do... Okay, there's only 2? It's not a slider. Okay. I actually think he looks alright. Cheekbones, maybe I need to work on that a little bit. Is that even on here? Oh, that's probably face. Okay, let's go to face. Okay, just because it's going to the right doesn't mean it's bigger. Oh, wait. That didn't look bad. I'm good with that one. I'm good with the nose all together. Cheekbone, here it is. Oh, that's like under my cheek. Okay. It doesn't affect anything that I can see. Yeah, I think the eyes are maybe a little bit too wide. What do you think? At least they're moving. Size. Width. I don't see any move there. What is eye ground? Eye spread. That's what I'm trying to find. Whoa. Eye color, there we go. Very interesting. I don't know, there's something about that I like. I'll go with that. My shoulders. Yeah, I think I saw one that I liked best. Whoops, not. Whoops. Or 10 maybe. Yeah, we'll go with number 10. Chin width. It's already up there. That's a problem. Philtrum? What's a philtrum? Is that this right here? That's a philtrum, I think. What the heck? This says mouth smile. It has nothing to do with eyes. Man, that was scary. I don't think I want to have anything to do with that. Yeah, let's not mess with that. Probably the most important thing on a character is their hairstyle. Okay, just for temporary purposes, we're going to put our facial hair to 0. Even though it looks like he still has hair. Let's go with... That's too close to reality. Actually, I have hair. It's just very little. This looks kind of Roman. I kind of dig that hairstyle right there. Kind of looks like an old Roman soldier. These guys look like Nords. I don't want to be. I'm not a Nord. But I am in the cold. Would I have grown my hair out? I don't think so. I think I would have kept it short. Because I'm a Roman. I'm sorry, Imperial. Ooh, I'm in disguise. Oh, that's a nappy. Look at that hair. That is Napalicious. We're going with the Roman. I know it's boring. It's like, oh my god, that's so boring. Okay. What about facial hair though? Should I give him like he's been living in the rugged lands for a while? Or should I give him even more? Whoa, whoa, no, not color. We're not there yet. Wait, what's going on here with the go? That's pretty dark. Okay, but I want to know about facial hair. I'm thinking I want a goatee. Like that. I want to look very Klingon. I don't like all that extra hair. What? Mouse keeps moving on me. Okay, it looks like it keeps track of his hair this way. Okay, we're going with hair color. And I'm thinking like a reddish brown. I hit once and you hear it go deek, deek. Could go like a blonde. Okay, we're getting there. Oh. No, it's brown but with some red in it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I can change my lip color. You can have an eye tint. Wait a second. Okay, eyeliner. Okay, Okay, nothing changed. Eyeshadow. Alright, well we're not going to be called prisoner. What are we going to be called? I need a good Roman, good strong Roman name like my last character. Bigus Dickus. Gluteus Maximus. Inconstantina. Clavicus, no, that's been used. Flavius, no. Bulbus. Come on, guys, I don't know. What's a good Roman name? I guess I could Alt-Tab and Google it. Pyres. Kenrick. Leo. Kenrick. Fastius. Faustus. Ludwig. Pharamond. No, I don't want to be too Anglo-Saxon. Asterix. I'm leaning towards Leo. Like Leonidas, you know, very, very Leo. Follicus. Fabricaticus. Just Catechus. 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 I'm digging it. Let's do it. Catechus.
You're a long way from the Imperial City. What are you doing in Skyrim? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Cyrodiil. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Hey, Sean. How you doing, man? This is Eldergleam, which is it's really Skyrim.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
But there's a lot of mods.
What was that?
A lot.
Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
Look at their armor and their hairstyle and the
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
smoothness of the
wish.
skin. He's a
Come
handsome
on!
man right
I
there.
haven't got all morning.
The terrain, the buildings. Look at that. Look at the stones.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
The tree. Sunlight. The horse. I think I've got a few horse mods. Oh wait, what happened to his head?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
I thought
As
I
fearless
heard
in
an owl.
death as he was in life.
Next, the renegade from Cyrodiil!
And you see the smoke coming off the fires?
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
Oh, I heard it.
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the hay and the armor you're wearing. Pretty sweet.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the ground!
Surprisingly enough, I did not install any dragon mods, but I'm going to.
Come on! The gods won't give us another chance! This way!
Jarl, what is that thing? Could the legends be true? Legends don't burn down villages. We need to move now!
Up through the tower! Let's go! You're hurt. With me!
Up the tower!
I'm looking at stuff.
With me! Up the tower!
Up the stairs, quickly!
Let's go! We just need to move some of these rocks clear the way. This way, friend. Move! Back!
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going!
Go! We'll follow when we can.
I guess that's the new quest marker. I'm kicking it all in.
Don't look up! Focus on me! You do it! Hammy! Get over here! Hammy! Get over here! This one! Hammy! You need to get over here for me! Now! Attaboy! You're doing great! Toro! God! Everyone get
Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Gods guide you, Madlord.
Stay close to the wall! Nothing kills me! Quickly, follow me!
It's too late.
Into the keep! Don't kill us!
Save yourself.
Stay close! Run, you idiot!
Uh-oh.
What? Do you want to be that thing's next meal? Into the keep already!
My controls just locked up.
Kill this thing! Everyone to the keep! What? Do you want to be that thing's next meal? Into the keep already!
Yeah, I have no control.
To the keep! Move!
I still have center display turned on? Okay, I'm going to turn that off. Hey, I can do a quick
I
save.
told you to run for it! Go!
What? Oh no! I can't even save and get out of this. Is there a console command for getting unstuck? Oh man.
Everyone to the keep!
Well, that's what I get for walking over next to the dead guy.
Something kills it! Everyone to the keep!
I have no pointer. Crap. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing saves and I'm seeing pictures. Usually that means it's not corrupt. So we're going back in. And what I'll do is from the start menu, I'll hit load and we'll see if it can. If it can't, I'm not gonna remake a character. Oh, maybe I will have to if I can't load, I'll have to remake the character. Yeah, right there. Let's see if it lets me get in. And then hopefully I can move. No, I can't move!
Run, you idiot!
Okay, well, I'm not going back too far. There we go. There we go. It's not too far. Okay. Controls. Quick save. F5. Quick load. F9. Okay, that didn't change. T, J, inventory, magic, quick stats, favorites, changing that. Shout is going to be E. So activate is going to be F. I think that's good.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
The dragon.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
The dragon.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
I'm interrupting him.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn as you wish.
There is a dragon mod in the list, but I didn't install it. It's House of the Dragon skins.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Is that an owl? What's that sound I'm hearing? Ouch.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the renegade from Cyrodiil.
That's me.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I heard it.
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner.
I'm looking all
Nice
over
and
my
easy.
screen. I just pressed F5. I was hoping it would save, like a quick save. But I don't see it say that anywhere. And look at my health, my stamina, and my magic.
Oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the ground.
They're not all the same.
Get the townspeople to safety! Someone get the battle mages out here, now! What are the angel eyes do? Come on! The gods will give us another chance! This way!
anything. Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
Okay. I noticed the clock showed up. Alright, the clock is in the right spot.
With me! Up the tower!
Oh,
What are you waiting? Up the stairs, now!
I saw
With
it.
me! Up the tower!
It was in the upper right hand corner when I hit quick save.
Just need to...
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going!
Oh, my health.
Get over here! You need to get over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great! Toro! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
God's guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
Okay, before I go out there, I'm quick saving.
Save yourself!
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close! Raylos, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time!
Fine! I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde!
You, come on! Into the keep! What does it take to kill this monster?
Quick! I can cut the loose inside the keep!
Okay. So go with...
Quick! I can cut you loose inside the keep!
Better to talk.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us of the end times?
I don't
We
know,
should keep moving.
but I'm
Come here.
looking at
Let me see
stuff.
if I can get those bindings off.
Oh,
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. Got to
Okay.
be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
they probably are, but I'm looking around. I found gold.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
It doesn't tell me what it is when I point at it. That's some
You better get
BS.
some gear.
Or does it? I'm looking all
You
over.
better get some gear.
Mixed unit tactics. Okay, and the hold of Skyrim.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Well, chill out. I'm looting bodies, and I'm
Got to be a sword or two
not
in
just
one
that.
of these chests.
I'm
Look
actually
around.
also looking at the high-res graphics.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
There's a bed over here. I could, we could sleep a little bit.
See if one of these chests.
I think it has nothing.
Some armor.
A
Got
helmet.
to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I am.
You better get it.
So, it's on the left side now.
Gear.
Ridiculous.
You better get some gear.
I'm working on it. And there was no sword over there.
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
Oh, there's a couple of chests right here. Oh my goodness. What is that? A Tourney Noctis. A shield. Look at that shield. They struck it rich. 35 armor is not really that much, but I would like to take all of this, but I don't think I've got the strength for that. Well, this is kind of like an Imperial barracks. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Ah. It's only 5 points, but... Segmentata. I guess they're just giving you an option here. Yeah, these all definitely look Roman. And if for some reason I wanted to take a toga, what? It says circle it, but then it says heavy armor. I think, okay, hold on. That's weight. Ah, that's not armor value. Hold on. There we go. See, I was looking at weight. Okay, that Centurion breastplate. Well, all of these right here are the best. Okay, I like that breastplate best. And this canopy, the scutum, these all have an armor of 22. Okay, hang on. This Legionary Parade helmet has a 20 armor. The rest of these all have a 17. But I think I want this one. I don't care if it has a couple points less. I'm going with that one. Okay, now gauntlets. These are all 11, so it doesn't matter. I can just pick. Ooh, shiny. Marius.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
EQ, I guess that means equipped. Nine.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you. You wanna get that armor on? Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
There's actually a candle in this thing. Okay.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
Or maybe we can't.
Hold up now.
If you want to die, so do
That's the end of that. Let me see if I can get that thing.
Come on, this way.
I'm working on it. Now I look like a proper Roman.
Doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them.
That's your best, huh?
I know a story. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy.
It's gonna come in handy when I sell it. I don't like the fact that it doesn't tell me that it's empty. It's forcing me to look in it. Which I guess, it's immersion, right? Immersion. Or when I point at it, it doesn't tell me what it is. I have to pick it up. Or just know.
Done then? This way.
I'm done.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that?
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense. Although come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you... Hear me? I said to keep this under attack.
Forget the old man. Come with you.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
Sure. Take all my things. Please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
Okay, this is the same. But the lock does look a lot better. Look at the lock itself. Okay, everybody, turn your head. I'm about to take this guy's clothes off. All right. Little puff of smoke right there going by.
There's no way out that way.
I guess I could sell it.
Better to stay together down here. This way.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the player. You can't tell me what to do.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
The prisoners are escaping!
Just get out.
What the hell?
This ends now.
Let's see where this goes.
I'm super impressed. Did you hear that?
I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
Oh, spiders. I'm looking up here. I'm coming. I need every gold I can find.
Gotta keep going. That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way.
Where'd you come from?
Red-bladed.
That's what next? Giant snakes.
Don't wish it upon me. Might be. I'm right here. I'm right behind you.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take it by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Where's my crosshair?
Not this sneaky type, huh?
Okay, that works the same. This right here is where you start if you do an alternate start. I recognize the spot. I was admiring the fire earlier.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
I know, right? Okay. But I wanted to kind of work my way through the keep so that I could learn. No, we're not doing survival.
Wait!
See, it doesn't say
Looks like he's gone for good this time.
pickpocket or anything
But
like
I don't
that.
think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Yeah, let's split up. So I'll just follow you.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Just look at the terrain. Okay, hold on. What? He's running off. I don't really have an opportunity to look at everything. I keep hearing noises. I thought you said we're splitting up.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
These are some tall trees.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself. Warrior. Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
I'm coming.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, we've already heard of it. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, all right?
Alright. That's a big wolf. their dying death throes or whatever they call that. That's a good added. Wait a second. Look at my weapon, it's covered in blood. Okay, it's got blood like hovering around it. That's a little bit of a problem. I can overlook it. But that is a problem.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
I'm trying to wash my sword. I guess that didn't work.
What are you doing? Are you on leave from shore? Oh, what happened to you, boy? Are you in some
Uncle,
kind of
please,
trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy.
Hey,
And I've
Bendo.
got better things to do than listening to you.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all and then you'll believe it.
Okay, I gotta change the icon,
Sigrid,
the
we have
cursor,
company.
the target, the whatever you call it. It's gotta tell me what I'm looking at. So like when I point at a chest, it should say
We've
chest.
been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to stop. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' escort. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked. By a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole...
Okay, so this is gonna give me an opportunity to work on my mods. Okay, so the matter of time, I notice the date is like way off to the side. So I'm gonna move it over and maybe move it down. Okay, so if I can do that, which I think I can. In-game clock, and then in-game date. Yeah, top and left. Yeah, the horizontal offset, does that mean 150 off to the left? Okay. Let's see, if I bring that down to like... Whoa. Like 10. And the vertical offset maybe 100. See what it looks like.
It's mass confusion.
Perfect.
I don't know if anyone else got out alive.
Okay.
Doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need...
See, now you get the same clock down here, but I want it on my screen. only thing I can think of is settings. Missing creation check. Show floating markers. Is that what it is? Show floating markers? I thought so. Might be... Crosshair, got it. Dialogue. Depth of field. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now this might be considered true HUD. I don't know. I'm looking at everything. Everything's enabled. Is what? Wait, hide vanilla target bar? Turn that off. Let's see what happens.
Get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can.
Well,
But
thanks.
I need your help. We need your help.
Okay, so why did this come up? All right.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Okay, well, I can't read that. Can you, that's super small. How do I get to Whiterun?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
Would like to armor my horse? I don't think so. None of these say, I'll be glad to do it. Okay, so I'm just going to hit tab.
Mm-hmm.
Did you really see a dragon? What
Okay.
did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
That vanilla mod didn't. True HUD, right? Actor info bars. Okay, hold on. Wait. An info bar, is that like help? Target only? Okay. It could be anything, really. Damage counter. Color bar outlined by difficulty. Okay. Display for hostiles. On a hit? On a combat start? I don't know. Display for teammates, display for others. Display phantom bars? Oh, wait, there's special bars. Display resources. Display resources for target. Would, wait, what's this? Display. I don't know. For some reason, these actor bars, I'm thinking that is recent loot widget. Enable the player's widget module displaying bars for the player's health. Okay, we got that. Enable the recent loot module displaying messages for a short while for each item you acquire. Vanilla target bar. I don't get it. Okay, it would be okay, health, magicka, stamina. Right. Miscellaneous. Mount stamina. Okay. Special bar. I don't know what that is. Okay. Combine widget. Enable the combine widget elements into a single floating widget. Okay. Yeah. Hide vanilla message. I'm going to turn that off. Okay.
Well, I'd better get back to work. You two make yourself
There's got to be... Whoa.
home.
There's got to be a way to turn that on. Okay. That's just favorites. Active effects. Okay, item card. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure out what that is. Because I
Can
can't.
I help you?
I don't. No. Oh, you want me to go to Riverwood? That's right. Or Whiterun. And you paid me to do
It's
it.
nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
I'm gonna... Whoops. I'm not killing the family. See, I don't know if, like, clicking that's considered stealing or anything, because it doesn't come up, say, hey, you're stealing. I know it's pretty obvious, like, what I'm doing, but... Oh, I didn't activate that mod. I was going to say one of the mods says I'm supposed to come down here and get all the lingerie. Okay. Let me see if there's something else. It's got to be this. Nope. Well, nice knowing you guys. I'm going to Whiterun. Even though I only got a sword with 9 points of damage. I don't even know how much money I have.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this.
She bald.
Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
What happened to your hair?
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Yeah, this is too small. Something about... size. I don't remember where I saw that. Thought it was settings. Show floating markers. I would think that's where it would be. Well, we got look sensitivity, but we don't have... Oh, wait. I thought there was one of these that said like scale. I could have swore I saw something that said scale. Quantity, menu, minimum count, font size. Yeah, I already... No, that's under item list. Icons, active effects, large. Maybe I might be able to read one of these better. Let's try this.
Damn thieves! As if things weren't bad enough. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
I don't think that changed anything. And it looks like the resolution scale is not correct.
Mm-hmm. My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town. The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's what you have. This is what I have. I could be putting that on. I did it again. I looked at the weight and not the damage. Oh, no, I didn't mean to sell that. I didn't mean to buy that back either. My finger's just clicking things on its own. A backpack, huh? Okay, so how much gold do I have now? 466? Any of these backpacks help me out other than just carry weight? Stamina, here we go. Do you have a better weapon than what I already have? You got a steel sword. I guess I'm carrying a steel sword. Not sure how many arrows I have. 26? That's fine. Are you selling lockpicks? I'll buy all those. I have 116. Okay, now when I noticed his name was on the table there just a second ago. Is there a button I can press? That tells me what I'm looking at. It probably is, and I just don't know what it is.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah. No problem. Hey, where'd you go?
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm actually not following you, so I'm going to Whiterun. I'm not going to the Barrow. Oh, look at that.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
There's a girl waiting for me in Jorvasker. To go ask her to come join me on my adventures. I'm here. You don't have to stop. Look at is there a 4-leaf clover in there somewhere? And look at this. They took the stone bridge and they made it a wooden bridge.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. He's such a child.
You need a wig.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
See, now she's got a name under her. See?
Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Yeah, I won't be back right away. He was carrying 8 gold pieces. That's weird. Okay, I'm pushing a button to sprint, but what's happening is I start walking. Sprint, left, alt. Hold on. That's right, but I need to change that. There we go. Oh man, I got no stamina. Hey guys. Yeah, there's a bunch of mods that were part of the Eldergleam Mod List that I did not install. I saw them and I felt like it's not my playstyle. Like one of the mods was infinite stamina when not in combat. So, like right now, I could run the whole way there. Did you hear something? Got some ambient noise.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
The ladies have no hair. Okay, we're fixing that right away. Because I know what the problem is.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least I think I know what the problem is. Okay, if I delete this mod, their hair will just magically appear. I believe. Let me get down into my mods. Yeah, this is partially testing. Partially just putting through its paces. Oh, you know what? I should probably pull up an FPS counter. Yeah, I just thought of that. Where are we at? Okay, here we go. Okay, we're close. Close. Dark Brotherhood. Yep. Expressive face. Followers. Here we go. We're close. We're not close. Remember, I've got like hundreds of mods installed. I'm scrolling. I forgot what I'm looking for. Here it is. I'm curious. If I disable that, you know what? I'm going to add a dragon mod while we're thinking about it. I didn't want there's the House of the Dragon mod, and it like gives each dragon a skin based on one of the dragons from the TV show, which I thought was kind of cool, but you had to install like 4 different mods. Diverse Dragons is the one I was using before, but to be honest, I felt like they were kind of low res. I really did. Okay, view all. Um, HD. There's Immersive Dragon. That's the one that gives the dragons huge wings. Talkative. Okay. um, not that we're, oh, we are, we might actually see a dragon soon. Okay. Oh, what is this one? Gotta get each individual dragon separately? That's messed up. Okay. I can get 3 dragons in one pack, but then if I want to add the House of the Dragons, which I thought was kind of cool, you got to add them individually. It's like a, what do they call it? It's a, like a skin for a follower that replaces an active character. I don't like that. But there is one here called, okay, where'd it go? A diverse dragon collection adds 28 dragons. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, that's the one. Okay, never mind. That's the one I was using before. And I didn't like it. Bellyache. 10 dragons. Okay, hang on. High definition textures for 10 dragons. For Skyrim, Dragonborn, and Dawnguard. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah, we're going to do that. All right, now that's over with, let's restart it and let's see. Letting the dragon one install. I've already removed the other one. There is a patch called Wigs. And I guess they don't start with them or something. They're just all bald-headed. Bald-headed. The dragon patch is done. I just hit relaunch. I think the first 2 or 3 games I believe the first 2 or 3 games is going to be a lot of the what do you call it? Pain. Yeah, the hair physics wig no longer available. Man, everything is so small. It's so tiny. But I guess that's what you get when you go with HD, right? Actually, this would be FHD. She still doesn't have hair. She cute.
Fight. Ow!
Okay, maybe that wasn't it. Maybe it's something else. I'm sure it has something to do with wigs, but there's a couple of mods that one is supposed to be like hair physics and another one is supposed to be a wig. So wait. Okay. Close. Okay. Still scrolling because I can't remember where I was. I think it was in the J's. But I'm already at the end. Okay, hang on. Okay. Now I'm working my way back up. No. Okay, males. No lolly. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm just disabling it, so if I need to, I can just click it and re-enable it. Okay. Seeing blood and stuff like that. Armors. I think we're good. I'm just double checking. I could probably reinstall Ayla. Wait. Okay. Apparently there was two hair mods. One was from the skin and one was from hair. Okay, well, we'll see. Let's reload it. I didn't turn that off. These are the two I turned off. The all-in-one hair physics? I'm gonna have to look that up. That music is loud. Yeah, because I saw the Bijin hair physics, and that's what I was thinking. I was like, why is there two? We're going to get this figured out. I'm not going to walk around this game with all the women running around with bald heads. Okay, something to do with Bijin not loading. See if anything else affects hair. Yeah, Bijin all-in-one hair physics. Do I need hair physics? Now, something disabled or something? Whoa, what is that disabled? Oh. Gonna enable that. And work, all right. Okay, we're gonna get rid of those. Mods are updating. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Okay. It said and this is what I was talking about earlier at the very beginning of the stream about how the mods have to stack exactly a certain way or they bump heads, literally. The Begin Air Physics mod required that I have the KS wigs. But now I just disabled both of them. Look at their bald heads. Yeah. And there's another piece to it called Bijan hair something. I disabled that too. Oh, it said bug fix. Yeah, disabled it. And now I can't see anything. Shouldn't have any effect on lighting at all. Oh, wait. Okay, the lights came on. Oh, she has hair. She has purple hair, so we'll have to get that fixed. But at least she has
Fight
hair.
with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to Jorvasker, if you're worth anything in a fight.
I'm coming up to Jorvasker because there's supposed to be a girl waiting for me. I love how the lighting works. Took a second to load, but is this like a way shrine?
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Loria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. Like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthka. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah.
I've never
War
had this
brewing,
conversation.
talk of a riot in Helgen. That Mount Jesters. Skyrim's gone mad, girl. You need to be careful out there.
Careful, huh? Thanks, Skullvar. I'll remember that. Yeah, right.
I want her on my side. I keep hearing somebody screaming. Are they getting ran through? Uh-oh, Z fighting. Oh, and that's another thing. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of Z fighting around here. That was another thing.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news from Helgen.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Please do. I need to know what I'm clicking on. There's got to be a setting or something that I don't know where it is. Okay. It just takes a second for the light to load in.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Is her eyes glowing? And I used to know a guy with a haircut like that. Somebody needs to go clean this place up. Oh, wait, Jorvasker's this way. She's probably asleep. I mean, it's almost midnight. Purple hair, that's right.
Those two at it again? Watch the eyes.
Nice!
Get in there and push!
Just keep swinging!
They're only going for haymakers.
Stand a chance.
Enough!
Hit him while he's down. Messed up. You're all messed up. But I know the secret behind these guys. I won't share. Unless you want to know. But they have a dark secret. They're the Mercenaries Guild. They call themselves the Companions. But they're more than that. They're a bunch of crazy people, is what they are. Okay, and I'm getting a feel for it, but I'm kinda not liking the fact that my lighting is taking so long to load. Like right now, what the hell's going on? And I don't like the fact that, crap, I didn't save anytime soon. I'm locked up. Okay. Well, I don't know when I saved. Hopefully I'm not back out in the field with a giant, but you never know. Luckily, it's not too far back. I'm going to check that purple hair as part of the mod as well. Trying to find my mouse pointer. Here it is. Should be something called center display. There we go. Come on. I don't know where my mouse pointer is. Ah, there it is. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. I got a mouse pointer. I'm trying to close Skyrim. It won't let me. I'll close Vortex because eventually it'll close Skyrim automatically. Black screen. I keep hitting close window and it just sits there. Got task manager, no problem. But when I click on it, it loads behind Skyrim, which is a black screen. Does anybody know, is there a hotkey, like can I hit like Windows and a left arrow or something like that to move a window from one monitor to the other? Okay, if I go Alt Tab, I can tab through the windows. I know that. And I can hit X right there. That's not working. And then I can click that, but it doesn't bring it to the front. Might have to restart. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart the computer. It should take me like just a minute to log in and do everything back. It'll act as if there was a power outage. So it'll resume the stream. Just don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, we should be right back. There we are. So now I have to restart Steam and Vortex. I still haven't played any of that Tainted Grail demo that I've got. I think I really want to do that. It's supposed to be like Arthurian legends, but in the Middle Ages and not in the Dark Ages or something, like many years after Arthur had died. And I've got the monitor up. Okay. Okay. I can't even scroll. Okay. While it's doing its preparing. There we go. Okay, so there should be something called Fijian War Maidens. And these three right here are the ones from Whiterun. Ayla was the one with the purple hair. I'm going to go ahead and reinstall her. Rhea was the other girl that said, you know, if you fight with us, you know, I mean, if you fight well, you can come fight with us or something like that. Those are the only three that they made alternate versions. The War Maidens here has them included. Did I not? Oh, the plugins are still loading. I was like, why isn't it doing its thing? There we go. Replace existing mod. Installing Ayla. All over again. Yeah, if I can't figure out how to change that simple feature, see, that's what she's supposed to look like. Yeah, with the brown hair or whatever. Oh, okay. So there wasn't a choice for me to pick. Because sometimes you have a choice of like, what hair do you want to use? I was thinking that was a possible option that I might have overlooked earlier. And just accidentally gave her purple hair. Because I don't want her to be a liberal. Funny. I don't remember what the girl's name is. But that's okay. You notice how it's still loading these mods? It's taking a hot minute. It's deploying them. Now, it was True HD, True HUD, right? That's what it was. Okay. See how big it is on the screen here? It's gigantic. Or maybe those are just zoomed in, but still, that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay, HUD additions formerly included with a true directional movement, completely reworked and improved, very customizable actor info bars, boss bars, player widget, recent loot log, and an API for other plugins to use. Modular and customizable through the... Yeah, I know, I just tried messing with it. The mod started, this is what I was... Boss bars. Player widget, that's... Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's the player widget. Oh, that's the... I was wondering what that was. That's probably my shout. Okay, recent loot. Okay, I have seen that. More HUD. What is that? More HUD. Carry weight. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, E, take, Dwarven armor. Shows known enchantments. That's what I want to know. Okay, I'm installing this mod. More HUD. This version is an anniversary edition, added compatible support. Lite masters. I ain't checking no sticky. I ain't doing it. More HUD already in there. Oh, look at that. More HUD. Got a new plugin. Okay. Everything's active on the plugin side. See where my last save was. I'm going to hit continue. Skyrim, wait. Nope, close. Okay. Try again. That's what I get for all tapping out. That happens sometimes. Black screen. Muzak shaders loading. Okay, good. They're loaded. Her hair needed a shader loaded. I think that was part of the problem. I might have to change which lighting mod I'm using.
Those two at it again? Just keep moving. We'll wear them out.
Okay, this is not a bad spot to save. Okay, I got my pointer.
You think you stand a chance?
Let's go test this out.
Just keep swinging.
Nothing.
Derva, guide me.
You're pathetic.
Might have to start a new game for it to work.
Azura, curse you!
Well, I'm gonna let them fight it out. Whoa.
Someone do something. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Let's see if I can get through this door. Jeez, guys.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten.
Where'd you go?
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test that out sometime.
Might be her. I'm gonna
What
talk.
do you need?
No, that's Rhea. Dang it. I mean, it is midnight after all.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do.
Oh, wait.
It is our
This is it.
burden to bear. But we can overcome.
Where did you come from? Okay. Hello, my friend.
Go along quite so easily.
Okay, just this once.
What? That's not what I meant.
All these younglings scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try. That's not what I'm worried about.
For you,
They
anything.
might get themselves killed.
By you?
Should be so lucky.
That's not what I was trying to do.
What do you need, my friend? Lead the way. You came for me? Thank you.
Okay, there's something going on here. I'm gonna restart. I thought there'd be some kind of conversation at least.
Fight! You dare fight
You
a
think you
gunman?
stand a chance?
Enough! This is now! Just a scratch! This should be good. No more! I yield! I yield! Never
I think you've been taking things that don't belong to you. Pay your debts, and we'll forget this happened.
No. I'm just gonna load. Purple hair. Yeah, out there. I got a lot. Come on. Let's get outside some musical stop. It looks like I've got a lot of work to do. today was only supposed to be testing. Nothing I do today, as far as I'm concerned, matters, because I plan to restart this. I'm only checking things out. I'm like, hey, that's the Thieves Guild symbol. I like the high-res graphics. I don't like the HUD. I wonder what happens if I turn both of those HUDs off. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I wrong one. If I go to more HUDs, more HUD, disable, not delete. And then at the bottom it should be, what's it called? I don't even know what it's called. True HUD. There it is. What happens if I disable that one too? Okay, it's deploying. Because I don't have to have the new HUD. I mean, it's nice and all, but it's missing some things. See that right there, that back and forth, that looks like part of a HUD element to me. Is all this not part of the HUD? Still shows true HUD. Okay. Yeah, this right here, this relighted Skyrim, that's probably what's causing the delay in the loading. Might not be, might be something else, but I have a few other lighting mods. I okay. And one of them might be better. Okay, now this is just the Eldergleam start. So that's not really... I'm surprised that it's got that on there. Maybe that's part of the Eldergleam. Crash the desktop. Okay. Yeah, because it definitely probably has to have the Sky UI. I'm going to try something. Enable the Sky UI. And I'm going to disable, where you at? What? True HUD bottom. Oh. Edge UI. Okay. Okay. So I can leave the Eldergleam on. I'm going to turn that off. Okay. Okay, missing masters. Okay, hold on. MCM helper relies on the Sky UI. Well, I installed Sky UI. Right? Hold on. Double check. Yeah, Sky UI right there. So, check again. There we go. Good deal. So, this should have the UI that I'm familiar with. The one from our last playthrough. I think. Yeah, see, right there. True HUD. Okay. Crash your desktop? Yep. Crap. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, well, I think this is where we're going to end the stream, actually. I'm going to try to get back in one more time. Just disabling the Eldergleam altogether. And all the Eldergleam, from what I can tell, all it really is a intro screen anyway. Just letting the player or the audience or whatever know what mod list was used, but in itself is not a mod. It's just a list of mods. Let's change this around from center display. Yeah, because it was recording both. It was recording the screen and the game. Yeah, the joke is out there in the world that modding is the game of Skyrim. Not the running around fighting, but oh, okay. Yeah, modding is the game where moving around and battling stuff is just a side hustle. See there, now I can actually see Rhea, the giant, and he's empty. And there's Farkas. There's Ayla the Huntress with her purple hair. I'm not sure why it's purple. There's a lot of Z fighting going on. I don't think I'm going to use this recommended Whiterun what do you call it? Mesh? I'm still wearing this armor. It seems to be moving a lot smoother too, actually.
By Easmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgar. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in the field somewhere. Is that it?
All right. I'm gonna stick with this
mind. Yeah. War brewing. Talk of a riot.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it a little bit more this afternoon, and then hopefully I can hash out some other bugs, and then I will start the game in earnest tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure some stuff out. But I'm not going to do it on camera with you guys right now. I got some figures I got to paint. I got a video, there's a couple of videos that I want to record. One of them is, what do you call it? One of them is a heraldry video. As you guys probably already know, I am playing Pendragon, and let me close this. I'm playing Pendragon with my friends, and but I also noticed that there was a couple of Pendragon playthroughs on YouTube, and one of them, well, actually both of them, are hosted by Chaosium, which is the game designer. One of them, it's probably a little bit more professionally made, but still not very. It's kind of like my stream. I mean, it's very unprofessional, but everybody's on camera, which I'm jealous of. But what I'm trying to say is I watch these streams to kind of learn, while I'm looking through the rule book, I'm watching the stream, trying to absorb how they explain the rules, because I might read it and say, oh, I don't really understand this. But then when they do it on camera in front of me, it's kind of like a show and tell, right? So I read it and they explain it. And that's why I usually watch it. Plus, it's enjoyable just seeing how they get through the adventure and stuff like that. But like a few nights ago, I was watching this second stream, the one that is playing the exact same adventure that I'm playing, which by happenstance, but he's guiding them through this adventure, but that's not the point. The point is they became knights and they needed to create their shield design, their heraldry, and none of them at the table, there's 5 of them, right? You got 4 players and the game master. None of them knew any heraldry terms or rules from heraldry. They didn't understand what it meant. You know, if somebody said per pale or chief or bari or bendy or, pile, they didn't understand what any of those terms were. And they didn't understand what the colors were. Argent and vert, gules, or I don't need to go into all that. But I was thinking to myself, I know all of that. I'm not an expert in any stretch of the imagination. No, I am not an expert. But I have dealt with it for 20 years, something like that. While I was in the SCA, I was a marshal, I had to understand heraldry. I created my own heraldry. Plus, I had a military unit that we had new members come into our unit that did not understand heraldry, and I had to explain it to them. And by explaining it to them and by helping them make their own heraldry, we had already worked through all the rules, all the colors, all the design patterns and terminology and stuff like that. So I think I have a pretty good grasp. There's things I don't know about it. England, I'm just going to say this, England has a what they call a college of heraldry, but it's not a college where you go to learn. What it is, it's more like a database of all the heraldry in the world. And we as SCA members or reenactors, we are not legally permitted to use someone else's heraldry, right? That would be considered a faux pas. There's not gonna be any police showing up. Nobody cares. But just crossing our T's and dotting our I's, we have heralds that exist in each group, and their responsibility is to submit a document with someone's imaginary heraldry, right? Because this is a group where we just fantasy make up our own heraldry. We'll take that heraldry and they send it to the College of Heraldry in England. Not directly, it goes through the kingdom and then that goes, I don't know. But you get, like a month later, you get a message back saying that it's either approved or disapproved for use. And so it's what I'm trying to get at is it's a pretty serious thing, right? There are people out there that's their job. They deal with heraldry on a day-to-day basis. So I would not measure up to them in any way. They would know way more than I do when it comes to heraldry. But on a scale of like 1 to 10, if they're at 9 or 10, I'm probably a 5 or a 6, but that's still way better than these guys. These guys were 0s or 1s, when it comes to knowing heraldry. So I'm making a short story very long. So I was thinking, I could make a video. Nobody's going to watch it, but I could make a video that explains the Pendragon rulebook and how to make heraldry for your knight in that game. And so it's targeting players of the game that want to know heraldry. But on the flip side, it's what I kind of want to do is open it up broadly to anybody that wants to know these terminologies or what they mean or what they might look like. So it would be kind of like a tutorial video that shows, like what the heraldry, what that means, but it's also how to randomly generate heraldry in the game. I don't know if that would help anybody, but it would help me get it off my chest. Because I watch these guys and I'm like, oh, they're getting ready to do heraldry. And this guy's like, I don't even know what this word means. I don't know. What is this? What is that? And this guy had a cross, and he wanted to have a bunch of different crosses on his shield. And I'm like, that sounds cool, but that would never be done. It would be, because you don't have that many different faiths. You have a faith, and because there are different crosses and they all do represent a different church, but or a sect or whatever, but you wouldn't have multiples, you know. I don't know. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. And so I'm thinking about doing that video. But I don't want to just do it. I want to kind of prepare for it. So I don't know how long that's going to take. Another video I want to do is I want to play Freeman's Farm on my table. I want to like set up the terrain and move the figures around and stuff like that. But guys, I'm being straight up and honest with you. I do a lot of miniature painting. I don't have a camera that I can just point down at the table, but I've got these. This is just an example. I've got some figures here, right? And then I've got 200 men right here, and then I got another 32 men there. So I've got 232 men figurines on the table here, approximately 15 millimeter. It's going to take me a while to paint all these. And because I'm being paid to paint these, I feel like it's my responsibility to get the hell and get to paint them, right? They're waiting for their figures, you know? So I can't just be making some heraldry video or playing a game on my own if I haven't finished painting these guys. That's where I'm coming from. I feel like I'm doing them a disservice. The Skyrim game, right? I play midnight, you know, whatever, when I'm not really doing anything else. It kind of lets me wind down, you know, and stuff like that. But over the last 3 or 4 days, I've spent almost the entire days struggling with these mods to get them to work just right. And it's kind of ate at me that I have kind of procrastinated on the figures, just so, not because I wanted to work on these mods. I wanted to just sit down, install these mods, and have them work. And after about the second day, I was like, oh my gosh, you know, and then by the third day, I'm like, is this ever going to work? Tonight, it did. I was able to actually log in and run around and use my sword. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm not going to be doing, I'm going to have to peel myself away from the computer in Skyrim and actually do some painting on these guys. So I'm not going to be able to just set up my table with Freeman's Farm and take an afternoon and play, because these guys need to be painted. Hell, the guy that wants me to paint these Confederates, because see, these guys are Confederates. I got 2 commissions here. I got a Prussian Napoleonic group and a American Civil War Confederates. Actually, it's not Confederates, it's Union and Confederates, but I've already sent him some of his Union. I decided to start working on his Confederates. He has inquired and wanted to know if I would be willing to take on a second commission for him. And I'm like, yes, but don't expect it to be done like super fast, because what I'm trying to do is like 200 figures in 2 weeks for him. That's what I'm trying to do. 200 in 2 weeks. So if he sends me another 1,000 figures, you know, that's going to be like another 10 weeks before I finish all of it. Um, but I told him, yeah, send it to me. I'll be glad to work on it for you. So that's where I'm coming from. I might not have enough time to do all the mod work that I need to do to get that game really squared away. But I like the fact that I can revert back to the old HUD. I was excited about that. I really was. I want to make a heraldry video, but I don't want to just throw it together and do it. So that's going to take some time. And then I got to paint these figures, and I can't play on the table. I got some terrain that I want to make. I'm putting that off because, again, commission. Yeah, so that's where I'm at. Oh, I got a bunch of new paint in too. This is not a. This is what I normally talk about during my wargaming and miniature videos, but I got some paint from Micromark, right? Micromark, whatever, made in the USA. I got their basic paint line. It has like basic colors like black, white, gray, blue, red, yellow, you know, just your basic colors. Not because I wanted the basic colors or needed the basic colors, because I mean you can always use basic colors, but I got them because they're new, and I wanted to know if they were good. So I've got orange here, because normally I would be painting with this AK orange, but since there was orange in the Micromark, I'm going to paint with that. And I'm just going to compare, right? And then I've got a couple other paints over here, a couple other browns, you know, from Micromark that I'm going to paint something with. I don't remember. But, yeah, I'm going to test them. I'll let you guys know. All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out with me this evening, and look forward to more Skyrim stress. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna go eat something, and then I'm gonna jump on painting those guys, and I'll see you tonight or tomorrow night or whatever day it is where you're at. All right, you guys take care.